Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
This feels different. I might need a bit of time to adjust. But I feel like an introduction is in order. Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, a monster and researcher of horror. Welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. And thank you for joining me today on this specialist of occasions. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are playing Crow Country. And let me welcome and greet the people in the chat. 1 minute late indeed. I like to build some anticipation. But congratulations, Nakio, for the first. And thank you, Schmoozer, for the daily check-in and the care package. I greatly appreciate it. So let's take a sip. But before I start my adventure in the Crow Country theme park, there are a few things I'd like to talk about. As you can see, a few things have changed. And now, for the first time ever, I stream with a live 2D model. Isn't it wondrous? You see, thanks to my wonderful viewers, they helped me shed my PNG tuber form and get rid of its static shackles, so I could take this form, a much more freeing and dynamic one, if you will. Now, this wonderful model was made by VTuber, not the game, the artist, the wonderful, skilled and talented artist who was able to create this beautiful form for me, so I can finally take a step closer to my real monstrous beginnings. You can find all of the credits to the creator of the model, as well as the new overlay and banners and all those beautiful things underneath my stream in the credits section and on my card page as well. But I think that the right thing to do is to give a shout out to Repo as well. Now, with that said, the Live 2D model is not the only thing that is new. As you probably have noticed already, I have a new overlay, I have new banners on my page, and I also have some little trinkets. For example, new badges for those who gifted me and will hopefully in the future gift me bits on Twitch. So all those who have done it already, you have a new badge waiting for you. I do believe I uploaded 6, I think, from 1 all the way up to 5,000 bits. So you can unlock different ones based on how much you have supported me. Now, I know this might be a bit surprising that one day I just appear like this, no announcement, no debut. But you see, I never had a debut, and I don't think I ever will. I was thinking about when to start using this beautiful model, but it would have been a shame to keep it logged in a folder on my PC for much longer. And so I started thinking, when should I use it first? What game would be the perfect occasion? And then I remembered something. You see, people they like to wait for the perfect occasion, for the time when all the stars align. However, that rarely ever comes. You see, perfection is a man-made concept, and even though it can be chased for a lifetime, it cannot be really reached. And if you wait and wait, after a while the waiting becomes quite comfortable, because people don't like change. Change brings uncertainty. So, to not only say these things, but act on my words of wisdom, I decided to go against these fears, to change, and not be worried about perfection. Will things go wrong? Most definitely. Absolutely, they will go wrong. I mean, behind all of the flashy graphics, mainly monochrome graphics, my stream is still held together by the three things that I started with: hopes, dreams, and plenty of zip ties. But that's alright, that's part of the process. If you don't make mistakes, you can't learn from them. And believe me, everyone makes mistakes. And regarding the game, well, I could have chosen any game. I was thinking maybe Fortnite, since that was my first stream ever. That was my test stream, but that doesn't really fit the aesthetics that I'm bringing now. Now does it? So I thought, why not something new? Something that I have never played. Just like how this model brings change. Let's bring a game that brings me into uncertainty. And that is Crow Country. Now, I heard about this game. A lot of people praised it last year, I think, when it released. But I never watched, I never played, I never read or heard about this game any more than that. So, let's see what we can do. Now, one great thing about this game is it has trophies. Indeed. I think it even has a platinum trophy, so we will be obviously going after that. But first, let's start it up. Now, another thing is that even though I am using this model, what you see is not everything. Because as much as my viewers and followers on Blue Sky help me reveal it, there are more to be revealed. So if you'd like to help me with that, don't forget to visit my Blue Sky profile. You can also find it in the pinned comment in the chat, and with a like and repost you can help me reveal some more fascinating parts of my new model. Now let me see how this game is. I think we need to slightly resize this window in order to make it fit just nicely. Like that. Beautiful. Look at that model. welcome Anna Link. How are you doing today? Indeed, it's my new Live 2D model. It's not perfect, of course. It's a first step towards a more dynamic form. I took it as a form of skin. It's always nice to wear someone else's skin. And this beautiful model was made for me by a brilliant artist called Repo. I wanna eat that art. No, I might be in trouble. Because if you eat my new skin, I won't have anything to wear. As such, I would like to ask you not to eat it. Because I need all of it. The art is delicious. Oh no, 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 no. I know you can see the legs. And by the way, I can see the legs. Which means maybe Link is munching on my legs right now. Stop it. Stop. No. No, I need both of my legs. I don't really know why. Really, if you think about it. VTubers rarely ever show their legs. Why do they even need them? Good question. It's art! Yes. That is Link's max height. Oh. Oh, I see. So that is why they are biting my ankles. It's still painful. Oh, look at those beautiful, beautiful emoticons drawn by Link. It's so nice. That's one aspect of the VTubing community that I love. Even just watching a stream, you can see all of this gorgeous art. I am tall. Yes, Link, yes you are. I got them a booster seat so they can see over the steering wheel in their clown car. That introduces a lot of interesting details about Link. For example, that they own a clown car. Interesting. I always thought they own a... Oh, how do you call that? That car that you can get for free from the military. I always forget. I slouch on my crutches. Poor Link. But hey, if it makes you feel any better, I am quite tall. They still need a stepladder to get into it though. Ooh. I am gonna kill the good. Ooh. We will be witnesses to a duck slaughter. The Dodge Charger, yes, exactly, yes. I do not have a Charger. Alright, alright. I think you'd look brilliant in it, but clown car it is. I mean, what kind of clown car? Like a twisted metal kind of sweet tooth clown car? Because I really do like that version of a clown car. You see, not every clown is so childish and funny. I hate it here. I have a normal car. Alright, I didn't say that you don't. Good said that you have a clown car. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this car conundrum. And also you might have noticed that I have a new bot because my Dreadist bot got killed by one of my viewers, so I asked the rats to help me out, and so now the dread rats are at full work with being a moderator. I'm gonna pound good. Link. Look, you know I love horror, but we are on Twitch, there are guidelines here, and hurting a dog, I'm pretty sure it falls under some sort of animal cruelty category, so I have to ask you not to hurt the dog. Also, depending on your locations, dogs might be endangered, and then you also have to pay a fine, and I don't think you would like to do that, so please don't hurt the dog. They are a good dog. I mean, that's literally their name. I can't imagine how many interesting situations that can cause when your name is good. Imagine someone says, "You're good," and they are like, "Yeah, I am." But it kind of gives you a confidence boost, I would guess. For me, it's a bit different. It's quite the opposite, because I'm Dread, and people find that odd. But I really like how knowing me can twist the meaning of the word in people's mind, because dread usually means something bad, but those who like my streams, they start saying it as a nice thing. But with all due honesty, I greatly appreciate both of your presence here. It's not a big secret that I am such a huge admirer of both of your works, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you will be creating on YouTube. But for now, let's see what is with this game. Oh yes, there's one thing that I know about this game that actually Link mentioned, that the character, the main character, breathes. No, you might be a bit confused here. Why is that a problem? But apparently, breathing is annoying when you're trying to aim. I'm not sure why, but that's all the information I have gotten from Link. So let's see why and what we will be aiming for. Really nice old school menu, and we have settings on console. Ever so surprising. We have languages, plenty of languages, nice. Controls, shoot, reload. No, wait a moment, reload is X and circle is shoot. That's new. Okay, so I guess we're going with this, because the only other version is the other way around. Camera rotation, okay. Combat controls. Raise weapon. I'm slightly confused, I have to admit. You see, normally in games you use the left trigger to aim with the gun and the right trigger to shoot with the gun. Or in some games actually you use the L1 and the R1 for the same thing. But here Here you do everything with one hand. That's really odd, in my opinion. Because here you press R1 to aim and then press circle to shoot with the same right hand. So you can kind of play with one hand. Are we losing an arm in this game? I don't want to lose my arm. Okay, I guess we are doing this. Oh, there is a new kind of way with the modern, but we are not modern around here. I'm ancient. Game UI, yes, I would like to see that. Exit arrows, that too. Vibration is nice, we're keeping the vibration. Extra lives. I'm not sure. Sounds tempting. But let's go. Let's see what this is about. Ooh, 3 modes. Exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. Nah, that's not for us. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Or Murder of Crows, which is a nice little idea. I was more than expecting that, because the collective noun for crows is a murder. So in a horror game you absolutely have to use that. Hard mode. Resources are more limited, enemies are more aggressive, and I don't think that's the way we are starting. So let's go with the nice in between. Yes. That reminded me of the old Silent Hill and Resident Evil menus. Oh, we are going back in time. 1990. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Really nice car. Special Agent Forrest. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. Alright. It's really dark here. Like, concerningly dark. Alright. Oh my. Look at those ties. Those are some thick polygons right there. But first of all, because I am an old gamer, I know when a game is trying to pull a trick on me. What did the intro say? Don't forget it. Don't mess it up. So what are we going to do? Exactly, we are writing it down because I always have some paper in front of me. So it was Mara Forrest, or Special Agent Forrest. Alright. I am having Final Fantasy vibes, even though I have never played Final Fantasy. It's an odd feeling. Can we call that deja vu? Alright, well... Oh, that is so Resident Evil. Our condition is fine. I am kind of disappointed. I know why it is fine, because it was fine in Resident Evil, but I would like to have a game where our condition is good. Then I could make really, really fun puns with good. Now let's see. We have a 9mm handgun, and that looks to me like an old school weapon. An ID card, police ID 05061, Mara Forest, date of birth January 12th, 1965, firearms expert. If we are a firearms expert, why do we come here with only a handgun? That is, by the way, appears to be empty. It's my trusty handgun. Simple and effective. Okay. Based on the heartbeat, we are quite calm. That's good. So this is L1. This is R1. Wait, so while I'm aiming, I can't move. Ooh, this will be interesting. So we can move the camera with the right stick and move Mara with the left. L1 is the inventory, L2 does nothing, R2 does nothing. It's a bit odd to me how the triggers are not used, even though even the first PlayStation controllers had triggers. I do believe the original one did not have the analog sticks, but taking those out of the controls would have made the game controls a bit clunky, I'd assume. However, if I'm not mistaken, the old Nintendo controllers, they didn't have triggers, so maybe it's trying to remind the players of those good old times. Also, the D-pad also works for movement. It's a bit odd, but it works. Alright, what else do we have? Triangle. What? The triangle makes us go backwards. Why do I feel like we will be in many narrow spaces if we have a dedicated backing up button? Alright, what does the X do? Well, it should, I do believe, shoot, but we don't have anything to shoot. We can't reload because we're out of bullets. And the square does nothing. Well, I guess we figured out the controls. It's a car. Really good, Mara. I knew there was a reason I saw such potential in you. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. Yes, I feel like it's been here for a while. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. Or maybe the owner is dead. Alright, well, we have to check every nook and cranny, and I just love the graphics and this world kind of just floating in nothingness. Great. Staff only. Notice, entrance for employees only. Oh, there's actually some voter graphics there. Nice. Do we have anything to say about our own car? Or maybe the maps put out here? Oh, sorry. It's my police file. And she actually moves it. I love it. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department. 215 Lakewood Way, SW? Atlanta GA 30315. Okay, so how many persons are missing? Name Edward Crow. 57, male. Occupation company owner, landowner. Someone's occupation is that they are a landowner? Alright. Health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Less known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Alright. Lovely fella. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female. Relation to missing, daughter. Reported to officer Detective Harrison James, 05061. Wasn't that our number? Wait a moment, I have to take a note. 05061. Alright, now let me check my inventory. 05061. Yeah, that is the same one. So maybe that's the police station ID? I'm pretty sure no one cares about this, but I do. Well, this is logged, indeed. It's chained up. That padlock looks a little rusty. I'm sure a bullet can help it unlock itself. It would probably break with enough force. I'd better go open up the trunk of my car. Oh, I came prepared. Alright, I see. Do we have running? Oh, we do have running. R2 is the trunk of my car. There's something important stored in here. I don't know, let's leave it. I mean... Alright, open it. It's my box of handgun ammo. Oh, really? Really? Really, you couldn't take a crowbar or something like that? I should stock up. Well, leave it. I'm not sure why, but I just want to test out every reaction. Maybe we find something fun. Okay, take the ammo. Obtained handgun ammo. Okay, can I have enough. Alright, okay, so we have enough. Let me guess, we took out one magazine, like 7 bullets. That's my guess. Alright, fair enough. 8. Like, I can't say that the game is not generous, right? 9mm bullets for my handgun. I should make sure it's loaded. You never know what might happen. Well, I guess reload it. We can reload in the inventory. It's so old school. I love it. Okay, so I guess this is the game's way to teach us to aim. Won't be finicky at all. So we have this. Wow, we broke the padlock nicely in half. We are doing great. Okay. It's a board of ticket prices. Let's see. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. That's good. So this was a theme park, amusement park that was closed for some odd reasons. It's a ticket booth. Well, look, I can't just go barging in. I guess I have to buy a ticket. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Wow, rude. Can I get that? That's a flashlight, my dear. What's that? It's a pocket light. Alright, if you want to be specific, let's call it a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Nah, we don't need it. Okay, we do. Take it. Obtained pocket light. Press square to use. Oh, it's on the character. It's a bit like the one they added to the BFG edition of Doom 3. Nice. As I said, I don't know much about this game. The only thing I checked is that it was released last year, 2024, if I'm not mistaken. And a few months ago, it was added to PlayStation Plus, and I thought about playing it, but I had many games to play on stream. But now, I feel like it's a perfect candidate to open a new arc in my streaming adventure. I just have to make sure the audio is right. Alright, what's this? It's the main gate. Oh, so that's why we came in from the side. Makes sense. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. It was a sad day. What's that? What's that? Yeah. It's a bottle containing an antidote. Oh, that thing. Oh, wait a moment. I can go around. Yes, take it. Antidote. Antidote for what? It's a page from a magazine. Megabyte Magazine. Tips and Tricks. Number 2. Oh fuck, we already missed number 1. I can't be that bad. Can I? You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press R1 to use your weapon. Okay, let's hope this is one. It's a page from a magazine. Yes, we didn't miss it. Megabyte Magazine. Tips and tricks. You can hold down circle or R2 to run. Isn't the circle the shooting button? It's like those old games where the running and dodging is the same button and I always get confused. The advantage of using R2 is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. Now, I don't know what kind of filthy casual you think I am, dear game, but I can use the right analog stick and the circle button at the same time. Okay? I played Bloodborne. I can do pretty amazing things with my nimble fingers. Alright. I guess this is the same with the prices. This place used to be fairly popular with locals. There's nobody there. Oh, look at that cute trash can. Yes, it is a trash can. It's full of trash. What a surprise! I already searched it, but I wanted to reach in. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay. One thing we already learned. If you can reach in, don't waste the opportunity. I don't know how the music is still going in the background after years of the place being shut down, but whatever. Crow Country. Look at that birdie. Nah, we have another trash can here. Okay. No, I won't make the same mistake again. Reach in. Yeah. Obtained medkit. I already searched it. Now you didn't. Well, no, wait. This one you actually did. Oh, tips and tricks. Number 3. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. But that makes perfect sense because as the bullets travel, they slow down because of the air resistance, right? Well, if you're a sniper, maybe. So attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Why would I try to shoot an enemy from far away? Then they can't hurt me. Also, just give me a pipe, or is that too Silent Hill? Oh, that looks like a puzzle. No? It isn't? Okay. It's a door. Is that a restroom? It is a restroom. Ooh, a backpack. What's in you? It's a backpack. I love how this game just points out the obvious, but it makes you feel good that you can recognize a backpack. UFO Tour 1988. So that was 2 years before, I think. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the bathroom, and we all know what happens in the bathroom in a horror game. Strange things happen. Alright, everyone. Hands up where I can see them. Holy moly, this will be ridiculously difficult. It's an automatic hand dryer. Oh, the kind that always breaks. My hands are already dry. Push the button. Sorry, I have a button, I'm pushing it. I don't know why, but their sound, I find it ever so soothing. It's a sink. The faucet is running. Well, turn it off, we don't want a water bill. Agent Marforest saves the day once again. Yeah. You see? Doing small kind things to the environment. What's that? That is a box of bullets in a sink. It's a box of handgun ammo. And the one that is ever so conveniently fits our handgun. Alright. Another one. Oh, I thought if I press it again, it would stop. Ooh, what's that? It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? I don't know, but this is an adventure game. That means we are playing a kleptomaniac and we are absolutely stealing everything. It's a stall door. Well, open it. It's a toilet. I love it. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. Well, maybe you will need in the future. Who knows? Oh, that looks like a ribcage to me. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Yeah, that's totally normal. We will not get hung up on the fact that there is a pile of old bones in the toilet. Also, we won't get hung up on the fact that we just know that they are old. But we are Special Agent Mara Forest. We don't care about such details. Well, we can use an item. Yes, I'm using my ID card. Why not? That doesn't work. Honestly, it would have surprised me if it worked. Ooh, a magazine. A magazine in a toilet. What kind? Beyond magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. When was this park closed, I wonder? Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine we are not convinced. Try a little harder next time, author. Do we get an image? Now I can't say that it's not real. It's just that I have no clue what I'm looking at. It looks like a humanoid shape. So who knows? I have a feeling we will meet them. Something's blocking it. Okay. Oh, can I check all the urinals? Oh, yes. Why? I don't know. Is this the man's bathroom? Actually, it is both, I think. If I read the sign correctly, it is a mixed gender bathroom. Seems so convenient. Yes. I like that, how a female character comments on that. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. Yeah, that might be true. Number 4. Wait, where was number 4? Did we find number 4? Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Yes, I was wondering about that. If I can go back there, and I think I can. Well, at least it seems like. I feel like I checked everything. And this will be one of those backtracking games, which is alright. So we need to find something that we can use to reach into a toilet. And yes, as I can't show it like this. Yeah, there it is. Both genders are welcome in this toilet. Ammo, more ammo. I'm just hoping that I won't be in a position where I have to shoot at birds. 2 really easy reasons. 1, I like crows. Second of all, flying targets, really difficult to deal with. No, this is free, so where's 4? Where's 4? What you eating there? Oh, don't be afraid. What's this? Some kind of dead animal. I can't make out any features. Carrion, as it is called. Okay, so this is a train, and that's a gift shop, and where's number 4? I will find them all, one way or another. Well, let's go to the gift shop first. It's locked from the other side. Oh, that's so classic. The other one will be... It won't budge. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. That's all we have. Not a symbol, not a number, just the fact that the keyhole is made out of bronze. Alright. This looks like a positively smashable box to me. It's a big crow. Indeed, it is a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow, I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Good sign that our heroine is already talking to a giant crow. It's a step memo. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. This is number 1, so we will have more. It's a step memo. Number 2. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd had a spare. Okay. Now, this is a bit concerning. I don't want to step into that. So, we will need the bronze key from the fairy pond. But I guess first we will need to fix the ventilator for that. Well, I guess let's check this door. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. No entry. Alright, so we have another key. It's a large metal gate. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Love it. Okay, I'm taking a note on this. So we have so far 1 and 2. I think we found 3. And we found 5, and now we found 7. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electronical generators found on some walls. So that's what they are. I thought it was a puzzle, but apparently they can be shot, which oddly is an idea that crossed my mind. Ice cold soda. It's a vending machine. I don't have any change on me. I guess we're not buying anything then. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. It could have worked. You know. Could have. It's a trash can. Reach in. Really? We'll find one in every trash can or something? Why are there so many bandages in trash cans here? It's concerning. It's a telephone. There's nobody I can call. That's kind of sad, you know. You don't have anyone in your life you would want to call? Poor special agent. She really needs a few friends. It's a fortune-telling machine. Why does it say 10? Fortune teller, you have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Is this like a hint system? Would you like to hear my fortune? No, thank you. I will try not to. Ooh, it's a metal panel. No, that's a hole, my dear. There's a hole for something to be inserted. Nice. I will make a screenshot of that for future use. Yes, leave it. What's that? Is that a glass container with a bandage in it that I have to shoot? Crow Country. What's that? Ammo. It's a box of shotgun shells. What kind of theme park was this? Shotgun ammo. Why? Why are there so many boxes of ammo around here? It's a medkit. Yes, take it. I don't know how big my inventory is, but... Very? Let me see. Shells for a shotgun that I don't have. A small first aid kit. I can use this if I get injured. Interestingly, some are left empty. So I guess the slots are dedicated to certain items. That's why the top half is empty, because those will be for keys and story related items. A small bottle containing an antidote to poison. Ooh, poisonous enemies. Alright. And 4 is here. Who numbered these? Alright. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Alright. I mean, with this aiming system, I'm not sure if I will pull off many of those, but I will try. Fairy Tale Town. Well, I guess the pond is somewhere nearby then as well. Ah, my favorite. I'm kind of looking forward to the moment when the player gets so accustomed to the idea of reaching into these trash cans that the game pulls a jump scare and something grabs or bites poor Mara's hand. Yes, open it. Reach in. Large medkit. Wow. Already searched it, yeah. Ginormous mushrooms. 2106. Alright. That's an electric generator. Did you say something? Oh, what's this? Right. 2106. Yes, yes. That's the same thing I said. I think it's written in blood. That's alright. Is it a code for something? Probably it is. Don't worry about the blood. Blood is a sort of natural organic ink, isn't it? Right? Alright, let's check one thing at a time. Why an antidote there? I understand that we are not playing on hard difficulty, but we are getting a lot of resources. And that's concerning. Are you number 6? Yes! Yes! If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. But for now, I found a lot of resources and no enemies whatsoever. Which is good, but also not good. Thank you. Well, who are you supposed to be? Well, that's quite a lot of sympathy. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. Oh, you're that paranormal photographer, aren't you? I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you? Arthur. Those things, I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Right, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. Okay, how? What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on. I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. Okay. Give healing item, right. But not the big medkit, just the normal size, okay? I mean, we just met. Yeah. Just the normal size medkit, okay? Thanks. I should help him. I already did. Now let me open this trash can and pull out another medkit from it. It's full of trash, yes. Almost an antidote. Oh, yeah. By the way, Arthur, just don't ask me where that medkit came from, alright? I still feel kinda bad. Ooh, I can already see that he is one sharp guy. Well, yes, because dressing a wound doesn't heal the wound. That takes time. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. I mean, the only two places we know might be somewhat safe are the parking lot where my car is, or the bathroom. Which one would you like? You don't look too heavy. Wow. I should move Arthur to somewhere safe. Well, I guess we're moving Arthur. Into my car? I moved Arthur to my car. I really hope he won't steal it. He'll be safe there, for now. Oh, so not even the car is safe forever, I see. No, almost ran right into that. It's a keypad. Okay, I think I know what this will be. It's a Polaroid camera, yeah. Probably Arthur's. I think it's broken. And look at the photo. Ooh. Are those teeth? You know what is concerning about this photo? That there are two of them. But I like it. Can I take it? I can't. Well, there goes your evidence, Arthur. I really missed that. Wow. There's a note on the floor. Tree Lady 3184. I guess Arthur wrote this. Alright, let's write it down. I love games that make you actually take notes. I remember back in the day, those younger people who might have never even purchased physical games, back in the day they had manuals, little printed booklets of sorts. And the last few pages were empty and they were for taking notes. I do believe most of them actually said notes. A really nice little detail. 3184. Okay. Well, we are looking for the tree lady. Oh, there's the theater. I like that so far the game didn't show much. It's an old cigarette machine. A cigarette machine? I have to say, I don't remember seeing one of those. I'm not allowed to smoke. What? Why? Don't you dare tell me you're too young. Or... Wait, maybe in the police you can't... No, I can't see that happening. I guess we're not smoking. 3? I already read number 3. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Yes, I have read this already. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Is the game ever so subtly hinting at a humanoid enemy waiting for us when we follow this arrow? Because it sounds like that. Okay, let me take this. And let's actually go back and check all the places where we need to go. There was one here. It's a set of stairs. Good observation skills there. It's a wheel. And a broken wheel. It's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986, 2 years prior. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Wait. It opened following May 1986 and it was already closed in 1988. And we are here now in 1990. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. What is happening with my internet? That's what troubles me. I can see we are having some dropped frames and I'm not happy about that. Give me a moment. Let me see. Well, Twitch doesn't say a word about it, but I can still see some troubling signs of dropped frames. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow. Oh, so he's the one we are looking for, the original owner. A lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right, it appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Alright. But that is broken. Number 10. I will be spending a lot of time looking for these pages. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. The what? Okay, do we have a broken swan? I mean, kinda. What's this? That's the head of a swan. Oh, it's been broken. What a surprise. I wouldn't know how to repair it. Okay. It's a wheel. I'm pretty sure it's broken. Alright, maybe this one. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? So wait, this swan head was here. What's this? It's a bottle contain... What? Oh, there's an antidote there. That's not what I was looking at. Okay, can I... There's a hole in the fence. Alright. I can reach the edge of the water. Why is that good? Alright. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assume that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. So we need something egg-shaped. Look for a head. It's kind of like an egg, just bigger. We're looking for a kid's head. It's not morbid, it's problem solving. Okay. I guess we'll go here then. Who said that? This is nice. This is starting to be interesting. Come on. Ow! Are you dead? Can I stomp on you? Nice blood. Okay, now let's reload. Don't ask me why I'm shooting them in the groin. It worked. Don't question my methods. It's dead. Why? The other one isn't? Oh, fuck. Alright, apparently that wasn't. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. But I'd feel bad leaving it alive too. What a moral dilemma. Okay. I just hope that they won't be respawning. Staff memo 36. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection: Krauss Lounge, Model Railway. Bro, I love how your model is so textured. Thank you very much. It's the first time I'm using this model and I am ever so happy with it. But welcome in, Shkiyoski VT, or maybe Skiyoshi? I think if we are going with the Japanese pronunciation. How are you today? Welcome in. Utility corridor, submarine crow's office, Wednesday. Okay. Skiyoshi, yes. I'm good, how about you? I am just enjoying my time in Crow Country, the first time I'm playing this game. And so far it's really quite promising and old school like I am. Crow's Lab, oh, I wouldn't want to go there. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Well, that helped me not at all. There's a note taped to the lid. Ship to Marvin Trumbull. South America contests samples of geological interests. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold or... It's a wooden crate, okay. Suspicious. It's a staff really? I can't see it, to be perfectly honest. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it logged via the keyhole on the mailbox. Oh, we have so many keyholes around here. I feel like this is closer to Kingdom Hearts at this point. It's a vent. Is there something inside? Well, I don't know, you tell me. Let's see what we have other than the brand new blood stains and pools of blood on the floor. Nothing here. Yes, I know it is dead, I just killed it. It better stay that way. Huh. What a cozy little room. What's that? Ooh, that looks like a medkit, isn't it? Yeah, that is a medkit. I was looking at this rock, or whatever it is. There are a number of them here. It's a bookshelf. Mining your own business, economics of the mining industry, Joseph J. Carden. So there's a mine here. Okay, we have some gold digging going around here. Remember to get into the ferry pond area. Say this out loud to the ferry. Hear me, O great ferry, O fairiest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. That's rude. The ferry? The one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? I guess. But we also have an... Wait, we have a tree lady. This is a fairy lady. Couldn't hurt to try, I guess. It's a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. Is it like tips for this game? Should I read it? I guess. I read all of them already! Wow. I thought I would get a trophy for them and nothing. It's a map. It shows the surrounding area. Yes, I'm taking that. Absolutely taking the map. Now. Oh, right, I have a flashlight. Maybe I should use that sometimes. No, wrong button. Map R1. Alright, Swan Boat, Crow Lounge, Crow's Office. I'm assuming the red doors are the ones that are closed. The yellow ones are the open, and the gray, the ones I didn't even notice. Probably. It's a fireplace, and it's still burning, which is odd. The fire is crackling softly. How nice. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Did someone call my name? Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Oh, the save menu is the fireplace. Absolutely love it. Brilliant idea. Yes, continue. So far I wouldn't say we are doing great, but I mean our condition is okay, so let's try to pretend that we didn't get hit by the first enemy. It's a ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. Oh, these are all the ones we have found. Oh, so these are collections. So this is the safe room. I see. Let's take the antidote. It's an ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Alright, and we have a letter. State Court Legal Summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. So that was maybe the reason why the theme park was closed. Alright. Staff memo. Yes, the ferry. It's a cabinet. There's a keypad down here. I mean, we have a few. So let's try. I mean, we had the tree lady, but I'm pretty sure that won't work here. That was 3184. Yes, I'm not surprised about that. It's notebook. Tallman's Records, March 21st, 1988. So this is before the incident. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. It doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Alright. It's a vending machine, but I don't have any change. Wait for it! Nothing. Oh, number 10! That's lovely. Where's 8 and 9? If you're using the D-pad to move, you can do a 180 quick turn. Press the back and circle at the same time. Well, does that work? No, that will not work with the analog stick. But it's nice that they paid attention to those players who want to use the D-pad. What was that? Little creepy crawlies. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Stay where you are. I mean, really, stay where you are. Oh, frick. It seems I missed. How are you? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you later or sooner. This is a precision operation. Ha ha ha! Goodness. I will need a lot of ammo. Any more of you here? I somehow have a feeling yes. I'm gonna shoot you right out of your vent. If I need to. We are never safe. That's what we have to learn. This is Crow Country. Alright, so we checked that place. What the freak happened around here? Okay, what are you even? Oh! Alright. That was kinda nice. Are you dead? Like dead? Yeah, I think you better stay like that as well. Alright. What's this? Popcorn bucket. Oh goodness. You have one thick skull, you know that? I have 2 bullets remaining. Uh-oh. We will be in trouble. I will have to get back to my car after this. Finally, with the last bullet. You better stay down. 1, because I don't have more bullets, and 2, because it is the polite thing to do. $21.06. Let me write that down. Was this here before? Hang on. This wooden panel looks a little different. I guess let's try to move it. It's a switch! It can be pressed. Let's not press it right now. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Namely, I have to get back to my car. And quickly, like. Also, can I check this now that I returned? Reach in. Yes, we can. Alright, so we didn't miss out on this, hopefully. Okay, Arthur, I really hope you didn't steal my car. Okay, you didn't. Good. Now, talk. What are you doing? I'm okay. Checking in on a friend. Okay, I guess we are already friends. That was quick, you know. I mean, we just met and I how can I say it? I think I took great care of you, and then, you know, I already invited you into my car. Who knows what will happen by the end of the night? You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. You know, by the end of the night, maybe that won't be the only thing throbbing. And you have a headache? And feel kind of queasy? Okay. How did you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. What happens if you don't mess up? Not the exact same one, but still. Well, really we don't know. Do I need to go to the hospital? Well, you can, but I'm not leaving until I finish my job here. Mara! Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Yes, let's take some ammo. What do you mean you have enough? You only have one... Wait a moment, you can only have one box from the car trunk. Alright, guess we're going back with this. Not much, but more than nothing. Also, we have a little blood on the back of our clothing? Looked like that. Now it's in the front. Okay, so we learned pretty much nothing so far. Can I check these again? No, because I already searched it. Alright, well, we didn't make a whole lot of progress. Well, more like no progress at all, but we're getting there. Fairy Tale Town. Okay, let's stay there. I don't have many bullets, so you better stay there. Okay. That was a lucky shot. Oh no, you got the number so bloody. Okay, now everyone's dead. Not sure if it's necessarily important to clean out the place, but look, if we can try, let's do it. Now here, I can try this other code that we have, 2106. 21 oh oh, there's no O. That's mighty interesting. So that code that is written in blood, that is the code of some special kind of keypad. Let's try to find it. But first, I think we have one more place at least to check, and that is this way. Cosmic Future, coming summer, 1990. Yeah, that never got built. It's a sign. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike, Park Operations. Yeah, I'm checking the trash can, absolutely. Yep. Love trash cans in this game. Okay, now let's try my idea of shooting these boxes. I'm a genius. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Yeah, really, they are the worst. It's a sign. Cosmic Future, coming summer, 1990. It was supposed to be finished this year. Now it will never happen. It's a sign. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow, park owner. Alright. Well, let's kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. It will work one day. It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Poro, northern Brazil. Brazil? What? Brazil? Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. There's a hole in the fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself out on the fence. What? Seems like he cut himself on the fence. That reminds me of the old cartoons where characters crashed into doors and left their silhouettes in it. Well, we checked plenty of things and got nowhere. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Okay, so I think this was one door that I didn't check, and this is another. It's a little house. Maybe this is the entrance of a gold mine? Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? Yes, it was mentioned, I just wanted to say, that the little house was the entrance of the gold mine, and someone was worried that the kids might want to get into it, so you open it through the key, through the post box. There's a bronze keyhole, but I have no bronze key. Now let's check this. Okay, so I pretty much checked everything which is concerning, because that means that I'm missing something. What's that? It's a grenade! What is a grenade doing around here? Come on, that is unsafe. Okay, let's not press square. Okay, so there was one place with a number combination lock, I think. We will be wandering around here for a long time, I feel like. But it's a lovely place, I don't really mind it. The bad traps a bit more, but hey, something for something. You can't have everything, as they say. Okay, so there's not much here. We have the bathroom, but we can't do anything there. We can't open these. I think this was closed with a silver keyhole. This was also closed. This needed something. That's another grenade. Well, let's check this. It's a switch. Well, it can be pressed, so let's press it. Okay. Well, I guess I want it to be open. It's a control panel. Crow walking sequence. There's a button. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. Okay, what's on this side? Crow turntable control. Oh, it turned around. Well, what's in the back of the crow? It's a metal hatch. There's a large empty slot in the back. That doesn't work. What a surprise. Well, we discovered another thing that needs a thing that we don't have. Oh goodness. I'm getting a bit lost here. But hey, we will find something. Later. Or sooner. Probably later. Let's be realistic here. Okay, so we have this key code. Oh, here. This is that fairy. There's something in the tree. It's a wooden carving of a woman. This is the one that you have to talk to, right? She's facing the other way. Keypad. Okay, it doesn't have a 0, but we have the tree lady. The note author left us. So that's 3184. I'm a genius. Okay, and now we have to talk to the lady. She turned around. I was just reading about this. What should I say? Take heed, O great fairy of greenest gleam. What? Oh goodness. Okay, I will try, but I'm pretty sure I will mess this up. I think it was fairiest forest? I think it was the fairiest forest. It wasn't hark. Listen to me. Take heed. I think it was hear me. Maybe this? Hear me, O blessed fairy of fairiest forest. I guess that was wrong, yeah. Maybe the staff have it written down somewhere. I know they have. No, eternal great fairy. I think it was something about being beautiful, so maybe this one. Hear me, O beauteous fairy of fairiest forest. Okay, I will look for it. Where the heck was it? I think in here. I was hoping that the game would remember some details, but apparently we are going full old school. I think it was here. Hear me, O great fairy of fairiest forest. Oh, okay. Almost got it. The middle part was the missing piece, but we'll get it. We're actually doing some progress. No, we are not making progress, we are doing it. Oh yeah. Nah. Let's see. Okay. Great fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairiest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? This wasn't part of the description or the note, so I will. Sure. I mean, I already did some good deeds for nature today. I turned off the tap in the bathroom. Follow me. There's a passage through the tree. I could fit through easily. Well, climb through. Okay, this is nice. Oh, there's an entire little hidden part here. Lovely. Yes, I'm taking that antidote. Ventilator override. Do not touch. It's unlocked. There's a button. I'll leave it for now. We don't want to mess with anything until we actually know what we're doing. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Great. Great. Am I supposed to understand that? I feel like. It's a pool of water. It's filthy. It's an engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Well, it's not exactly pure now, so I guess I have to do something about that. Let's see what we can do here. What is this place? Ooh, my favorite, a trash can. Let's reach in for the goodies. An apple Is this what we will use instead of an egg? Okay, let's try to aim here. Another antidote. I can't carry any more right now. Okay. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing is expensive, and without it we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. That's terrible. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. How everything is misplaced here. Oh, which one is this? 12, goodness. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. Yeah, you say that right in time. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Good to know. Can enemies run into them? Because that would be useful. It's a fire extinguisher. Nothing is on fire. Yet. It's a wall. No, it's not. I can hear something behind it. Okay, let's try my entry method. Fair enough. Let's try again. Really? That's a strong wall. And that was my only grenade. Okay, so we have to do something here. It's a valve. It can be tightened. What did we hear or learn here? If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. Behind the curtain, is this said curtain? It's a curtain, alright. I think there's something behind it. Well, move the curtain. It's a pump mechanism. There's a dial and a lever. Okay, so we need to tighten it. This is the control box of the ventilator override. And I think we have to get the needle here pointing in the middle. So let's tighten it. It can be tightened. Okay, let's tighten it more. And more. And more. And more. And a bit more. Great. Ow! Okay. Steam hurts. Noted. There's a dial and a lever, and we are pulling that lever. What is happening? Oh no! Let's do the override. Ventilation turned off. Okay, so I think I messed something up, but I'm not sure what. But we are poisoned. Okay, well, let's use this. Cautious but alive. Okay, so let's read this again. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle, but I did just that. At least I think I did. Oh, it slowly goes back because it's losing steam. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't check. Now it's good. That's clever. I like that idea. It's a pool of water. Well, let's see what our reflection will tell us. It's a reflecting pool. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. And I think I know exactly what we are looking for. That. So that would mean there's a target there, I think. I guess we have only one way to try it. Oh, it's a fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. Well, thank you. Is that for me? A bronze key, indeed. Thank you, fairy of the tree. Well, I guess we're dragging ourselves out of here. And possibly using a medkit. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But first, let's go back for two reasons. One, I'm running out of bullets, and it seems it's a better idea to get the bullets from the car. Yeah. Will we talk about that thing? No, not yet. We need to heal first, and then we talk about what the heck that was. And we also have to talk to Arthur. Who knows? I don't want him to bleed all over my seats, to be perfectly honest. Are you done? Can we leave? Wow, I see you're all energetic all of a sudden. Last time you sounded like you're dying. Nah, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? Police business. There's something I have to tell him. Wow, that's so much information is exchanged in this dialogue. It's impressive. Alright, well, we got nowhere with this conversation, but... What you mean you have enough? You have 8. Can I open this? It's the trunk of the car. E.L. Crow. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. Well, I don't have a silver one, but maybe later on. It's a good thing I noticed. Okay, let's heal ourselves up. Because we are injured, and now we are okay. And now... let's go. Let's see what the heck that thing is. If nothing else, we still have the barrel. I can't look up, you see. Which is ever so concerning. So... what are you? So are you trying to murder me or not? I guess that's a yes. Okay. You are one tough cookie. I give that to you. It's really difficult to aim at this creature because he's way too tall. But I'm trying. Okay, that was way too tall. Alright, well, whatever it was, it is dead now, and I can go back for bullets. I told her 8 wouldn't be enough, but she won't listen. Also, I just noticed there's a camera here. Can I shoot at the camera? I don't think so. We're really limited when it comes to looking up. Okay, can I get some? Now, I should stock up. Thank you. Okay, and I guess now we have... so it doesn't take the count up to 8. Instead, if we have less than 8 bullets, we can pick up an additional 8 bullets. Okay, that's nice. What was that? Okay, well, we have a bronze key now, but this one uses a silver one, so this won't do much. Bronze key, yes, I have a bronze key. Would you look at that key action? Ah, schmoozer, thank you for the care package. It's also nice to see that my redeem alerts work. This is Haunted Hilltop. Love this place, love this place. Not the littering, all the drinks and such, just ruining the atmosphere, but other than that, beautiful. Freddy, are you trapped between 2 realms? Oh no, I am still very much trapped in my own realm, but thanks to all of my wonderful viewers, including you, I was able to free myself from my more human static form, and now I am a bit more dynamic, as you can see, closer to my real monstrous form. And I quite enjoy it, I have to say. Reminds me of the times when I was walking around in the woods. Random word regicide. Oh, I think we once got that word before. Regicide is a kind of murder, like most of the side ending words. It means the murder of a king. So, back in the days, in medieval times, you might have read in history books that regicide was often punishable by death, since that was one of the biggest and most serious crimes you can commit. Quote, "It's also interesting how the stalkers became the icicle creatures when they are usually the hottest creatures in the game." Yes, that was from Killing Floor 2, and indeed they are. I mean, they wear no clothes. Which is also true for the male creatures, but what can I say? I admire the beauty of the naked human form. Now, what is this place? We have plenty of pumpkins, I like that. It's a signpost. Oh, thank you. That's a nice emoticon. The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the Crypt. I guess in the order that is here. So to the left we have the dungeon. Actually you can kind of read it. It's difficult, but the text is here. Witchwood, and the Crypt is the bottom one. Well, we can go to the dungeon later on, have some fun, but for now let's look around here. It's a wooden notice board. Oh, behind the glass, gorgeous. There's a map, a new area. Oh no, Witchwood is closed? It's a tent made of sticks. The entrance is blocked. Okay, we won't worry about them. It's an old cigarette machine, but we are still not allowed to smoke. Ever so annoying. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? A wooden notice board. Who wouldn't notice? Oh, there are so many obvious statements in this game, which makes sense because it's an old school game and back in the days graphics were kind of limiting, so when you went up to something it wasn't so obvious what it was, but in this case this is a trash can, and indeed we can reach in and find a grenade. Wasted pun. No, not at all. The pun was not lost on me. And it was quite clever because wooden and wouldn't. So yes. Except it works better when spoken rather than written. But you are right with that. How wood as in the material and wood as in wood-like, they are pronounced the same way, meaning that they are homographs, I think. Well, let's talk to you. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Should have been obvious. Is it locked? Obviously. Good riddance. Good talk. Let's move on. Oh, an ice cold soda. Let's see if Schmoozer will bring us some luck with this vending machine. Let's kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. No. Uh-oh. What are you? What are you over there? I saw you. Uh-oh. Come on. Come closer. Come on. I mean, they are not so scary when you notice how dumb they are, but... Excuse me, what are you doing? I would ask if you were alright, but... The bad traps work on the enemies! We need to keep all of the bad traps. Come on. Good, just another step or two. Wondrous. Oh, look at it. It's still moving even though it's missing its upper torso and head. So I guess now this is not dangerous anymore. Oh, look at the birdie. It's an animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. Rude. It seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? No, he's supposed to be a pigeon. He's shaped more like a bell. Okay, that's a good point. Maybe he's a bell owl. And I have a feeling we need to ring this bell. Yes, you have to ring it. Yes, 5 times. That's kinda nice. I like these simple puzzles. I can't even really say that they are puzzles, because if you just inspect everything in your environment, you will pretty much be given the solution, but I still find it nice. Well, let's reach in. Another apple core. And a birdie. And a staff memo. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you will need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Great. I will forget these. I will so forget these. So we have one thing to do here. Let's go to the dungeon. I mean, who doesn't like to go to the dungeon? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh. Someone prepared a nice place for us. It's a sign. The Deadly Mermaid imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. There's a button at the bottom. Okay. It's a cell door. It doesn't open. But they have a full-on cell as well. And they even have a rack. And those more adventurous already know I do follow the rules of the rack. It's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe. January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recent revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crowe. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Alright. I always try to make the game the focus point of my streams whenever obviously I am streaming playing a game. However, I also absolutely adore language, especially when I come across some really interesting words. And I have to say, this is one. What does this mean? Eponymous. Of relating to or being the person or thing for whom or which something is named. Of related to or being an eponym. One for whom or which something is or is believed to be named. So it is said as eponymous. Eponymous. And in this case, it is said that most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow country because that was named after him, Mr. Crow. Nice. Why is this here? A metal handle of fun. It's a winch for the torture rack. Well, there's nothing on it, so just another turn on the rack. Why are we doing this? I don't know, it's a soothing sound. That was fun, you see? She agrees. I would have made a good medieval torturer guy. Yes, I would have. Wait, no, I take that back. I don't. I never heard of that word before. Pretty neat. I think based on the definition, I stumbled upon that word once before. But there's so many great words in English that are really specific and you don't really hear them often. And that's why I really like whenever I play a game and I find a rare word in it, mostly in adventure games, to look them up, and that's why I started my little dictionary entry series on my Blue Sky, where I take these words from games and I make them a little dictionary entry and I look up where they came from, what their meaning is. And more often and often I find that, especially with rare words, the pronunciation, the meaning, it's not as obvious as some might think. For example, the last word that I was working on, or rather am working on posting about, I checked, I think 4, 5, 6 online dictionaries. They all had a slightly different pronunciation. They all had different definitions. And then you start to wonder, like, is there really a clear definition for this word? And it's really interesting because then you start to look at examples and what people think about it. And that's, I think, one of the great differences between languages and mathematics. In mathematics there are rules, right? There's only one way to go about something. Maybe you can come up with new formulas, but at the end of the day, the equation should end with the same result. But in language, things can change. So for example, if you look at a word, you can see that it has multiple meanings. And maybe it had one meaning and then it slightly changed and people started to use it for something else. And so a new meaning was linked to this word, and maybe the old one became archaic and it fell out of use. And so slowly things change. And that's why when I look at a word in a dictionary, I'm not sure right away that what they are saying is right or not. Because you see, a dictionary works in a really odd way, that they are not writing down the correct meaning or pronunciation of a word for you. What they are doing, well, in theory, they look at the usage of a word, what the most common pronunciation is, what the most common meaning is in modern use, and they just note it down for you. So if you look at an old dictionary, it might be no longer true for today's word, and that's why when you read old books, maybe you find a word and you look up the definition and you look at it like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. But back then, maybe it had a different meaning, right? It's really interesting. I just recently was listening to a song. Let me look at its title, because my short-term memory is pretty bad. It was Teenage Dirtbag. It's from 2000. And it's really interesting that dirtbag, if you look at it, it's kind of a bad word. It describes someone who is untidy, generally not really likable. Maybe they pull pranks, or they are just mean to others. And that's the definition most people will probably know. But I was watching a video about how that song came to be, because I really like lyrics and I like to understand them. And the writer, who I do believe is also the lead singer of the band, he explained that back in the day, in the 80s, 90s, dirtbag had a different meaning. It was someone, mostly a teenager, a young adult, I think, who was a fan of hard rock music like Metallica, Iron Maiden, and they had this kind of appearance, the band shirts, the jeans, maybe ripped, a bit wild, right? And that was the meaning of dirtbag in this song, that they are fans of this kind of music, and they follow this lifestyle. And in the song, it is actually even mentioned that they want to go to a concert of Iron Maiden because they are dirtbags. And I find it really interesting how, when you look at it just 20 years later, it's completely different. And that's why I like to play around with different words, knowing the old and the new meaning, because you can have some fun with people. Well, fun in my way. Let's look around in this dungeon. Page from magazine, 7. Are you kidding me? 17? I'm almost sure that collecting all of these will be a trophy. So far, I'm not doing too hot. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you speech a sea bubble, okay, let's try that again. I think we can agree on. If you see a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. Okay, I guess that is a subtle way of the game telling me to go back to that questionable lady who's banging on the door. Maybe we can invite her into the dungeon for some other kind of banging. Who knows? This is, after all, a horror game. It's 18 plus, anything can happen. Is there another way around? It's possible. Okay, then why are you banging on the door? Right, I'll go have a look. Okay, so I guess that's about it. Back to the dungeon. I do not remember those things underneath the rack. I know my aim is brilliant, don't question it. Okay, what's this? The decrepit servant imprisoned for crimes against nature. What is this crimes against nature thing again? 1800 BCE. Wait, before? So, if this game takes place in 1990, then this was nearly 4,000 years ago? Wait, oh, serpent! Oh, I wrote servant, didn't I? Red. Yes. Silly me. Doesn't open, okay. This will be a puzzle again, will it not? The violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. Okay, so we have a Cyclops, we have a serpent, or snake, we have a mermaid, and we have a what? The big bad wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, and Little Red Riding Hood. 1810. Oh wait, it's not that kind of wolf. Sorry! Okay, what is this? This looks like a surprise. It's a bloody sheet. Someone had a really fun first time here. There's something underneath. Alright. It's a computer. Oh my. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway, I guess. Access denied. There's a slot for a disk. I have my ID card. That doesn't work. What a surprise. Okay, so we also need a disk. And this is an Iron Maiden. I think it's some kind of torture device. I'm not sure if I'm confusing it with something else, but I'm not sure if Iron Maidens were really ever used. I heard it is argued by scholars if it was really ever a thing. But they are sure nice. Okay, 15. We had a complaint from a parent about the decrepit... What? I can't read today. About the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about. I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. That was your biggest concern. Alright, now, to all of my wonderful viewers, walking into an Iron Maiden is a really bad idea. But I will do it anyway. There's a little button, why not press it? Should I press it? No, you shouldn't. You should actually save first, but we don't have a save spot anywhere near here, so... we have to look around first. I guess every area will kind of lead to one item, a key that you can use to then move on to the next area. So this is one. Now here, it's a face. I honestly thought that was a switch. He's smiling at me. Gross. What? Someone is having a good time. Take it. What do you mean, take it? You want to rip off his face? I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Oh, we are missing another face. There's an indentation. Is something missing? Yes, something is missing. A face. So we have to rip off someone's face. Whoever comes first, I guess. Well, let's go into the haunted manor. Those are always fun. Oh, that's a ghost! Never mind. It's an old globe. It looks pretty fragile. Alright, let's spin it for the amusement of humanity. So many places I never visited. It will fall apart. Sooner or later, will it not? Apparently not. Okay. It's not so fragile after all. It's a bookcase. The Pulling of the Pin by G. Nade. What's this book about? Wait, The Pulling of the Pin by G. Nade. You mean as grenade? Because you're pulling the pin out of a grenade. Okay. It's not moving. It's a grenade. Take it. Okay, so I'm done looking at these books. Okay, so some note mentioned that you have to read the titles carefully, so we'll see. I'm happy a grenade didn't fall on my head. 16! Sorry, I'm way too occupied by taking notes here. The tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. I kind of learned that already. A Swift and Sudden End by B. Slane. No, I'm not doing that, thank you. It's an old painting. Song in a Cage by Leskier Sonari? It's a little creepy. I like it. It's a large clock. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Nah. It's a painting of a demon. Adramelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. His mouth is a deep hole. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. Why are there so many holes around here? It's a large clock, another hole, another ghost. The clocks need regular binding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. I have a feeling these vases can also be broken. It's an old painting, Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Vivaci. It's a little creepy. You say that about everything. It's a window. It's not real. It's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. Wait, if these are not real windows, then the lightning isn't real either, which would actually make sense since it wasn't raining outside. Yes, it's ringing. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. Also, what do you mean, youth? She was born in 65 now, this is 90, so... Wait. That means she's only 25? Okay, never mind. She's young. It's an old painting of a bone sight. Harmony Will Fade by Alcuna Licenza. It's a little creepy. That's okay. History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Pluggers. What's this book about? I'm not sure. I mean, even with the grenade, I feel like I was lucky there. The Pulling of the Pin. Yes, this was the one I... Wait, this is... No, this is a different one. Fine. It's a piano! My mom used to make me practice every day. I really hope that means you can play it. We can play 4 notes. Can we play the same notes? Yes, okay, I have to obviously try the 4-note progression that is rooted in horror. D, E, A, D. I'm honestly amazed that that worked. It was just an idea, but apparently the names of the paintings are important. Fade is one then. Oh! So they close later, so these had dead in it. Melody of the Dead, okay. Well, let's go one by one. F, A, D, E. That's clever, I like it. Box of shotgun shells. Okay, what will this be? I think that was the cage, right? Hello there. It's a coffin. That's rude. If you see someone sitting on a chair, you will walk up to them and say that's a chair? No, that's a person. There's a vampire sleeping inside, yes. Give me a jump scare, please. He's not real, obviously. Come on. Oh, there it is. Thank you. The vampire set up. It made me jump. That's why it's a jump scare. He's kind of cute though. Yeah, I agree. Vampires can be quite cute. Alright, so let's try the cage one. My bad. I'm not good at playing piano at all. Alright. Let's go. Are you following me? You sure seem to be following me. What are you? It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant your wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? Given that you are a mushroom boy, I'm not sure if I can tell you. What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower. To each their own, I guess. I mean, a wish, thank you. Get the wish. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. Yes, but I didn't want to seem rude. No wish for you! It would have been funny if he just slammed the door. I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me what it is that you wish. What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Well, then I guess we refuse. No, thanks. Wow, rude? Okay, so I guess we need to come back here when we have a flamethrower. If we'll ever have a flamethrower. As that was about the rewinding. I'm still happy that I found the dead one without even understanding the puzzle here. There's an opening. I could fit through if I wanted to. Well, let's climb through then. Let's see where we end up. Oh, another narrow corridor. Look, I'm really not good at aiming. I'm a firearm expert, but kind of like outside of using them. Okay, let's reload actually. Also, I'm sorry if you are somehow just transformed into whatever this creature is and you wouldn't mean any harm. Uh-oh. You seem to mean harm, so I will... Uh-oh. Now what? Okay. I guess we're reloading. With 2 bullets. And going back, because I'm insane. Oh, okay. My apologies there. Correction, I'm not insane. Just mad. Different things. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. I'll come back to you later. When I have bullets. Okay, what else do we have around here? Fortune-telling machine. Would I like to hear my fortune? No. No, I wouldn't. Okay, so... Oh, we are in a tricky situation here. We are in a really tricky situation here. But I think this is the only way I could go, right? Oh no, we can also go into the crypt. It's a stone staircase. Great, let's descend. It will be a dark descent. Why do I feel like this is slightly poisonous? No. Well, lovely. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Okay, well, great. Give me some ammo. I need it. Thank you. Now I feel much better. It's an engraved plague? Or plaque, I think it's called. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. I like the little faces here. What's that? It's a small tank of gasoline. I don't think I was looking at that, but thank you. Gasoline, so we will have a flamethrower. Why is there a shotgun following me? It's a what? It's a drain. It's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. Yeah, maybe I should hurry a bit. Fair. So let me see. There is a compass with the red needle pointing towards north. And these guys have noses painted red. And these are the two who are facing the same way. It's a gravestone. Estelle. Turn the head. No, I don't want to turn the head. Solomon Wesselby? Okay, so I guess I have to turn the head towards north. It's a gravestone. Norbert. Or Eastleigh, or... Wait a moment. They said to look at the center of the room. Solina. Oh, okay, I get it. So this is the compass, and we have to turn them in the correct direction. So this is east, so you should be looking east. Okay, that was easy. You need to look towards south, I'm assuming. Sorry for breaking your neck. Now these two will be trickier. Norbert Eastleigh. So that would be north and east together. Northeast. So you have to look that way. And you are Solomon. So you are southwest. Okay. Wesselby. So you have to look that way. Okay. And now I can just take this shotgun. I don't think it's going to shoot me. That's good. Maybe I could use it. I definitely think it's stuck. It's stuck. Look, I will keep tugging on that thing. It broke. Sorry, pal. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. Wow. That's always a really odd situation when you know you're really in the moment and you keep tugging on it and it just falls apart. Turns out to be just a plastic bit of decoration. Is that a mace there? And that's a sword. Couldn't I use those? It's a drain, yes, that doesn't do much. And what about you? Ophelia. No, that's not a name that has to do anything. Wait! Ow! With the directions. Okay. Here, take a grenade. Okay. That worked not as much as I hoped for. Look, if one grenade doesn't do the job, use two. And also, yes, I am injured, so I think I will use one of these. No, I'm okay. Fine. It's a broken gravestone. Oh no, it was broken. Oh, poor Selena. Why is that important? Alright, it said, this note, that the names are important, the dates are not. Yet. It's a handle. What's this for? I don't know, I'm pulling it. I broke it. You know, one way or another, but you got through. I already pulled it out. Okay. So we can't do much here, I'm guessing. It's a set of stone steps. I love those. I do love my stone steps. Tell me this is a save point. A save room. Step memo. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, shark, shark. Shark, dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Okay. It's a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Then we have 10 and 12 and 16 and 17. Okay, good. It's a handwritten letter. Previously it was the letter from the court. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. Alright, there was that other letter. I think it was near the future part of the park. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. Clever. I collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Marv. Back up into the mine. So they were shipping the mine from South America to here and then doing what? I'm a tad bit confused about it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, here are the staff memos. We will need them, I guess. 19! Yeah! That's it. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. I can't even look up. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. Okay, thank you, I guess. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Yes, it's interesting how in this game the puzzles are really not that difficult. They are clever, and I want to say that they are creative. However, the thing is that the developers made sure that you don't get lost. You get more and more halves, so if you are unsure about how to get through a puzzle, if you look around, the more you look around and read things in the environment, you will gather more and more clues. And that's clever. They really made sure that you don't give up. Now, I won't say that they are overdoing it in a way that it really feels like hand-holding. It's odd to me, to a certain degree, how much they help, but I would say that's okay. Again, I feel like this game wants to reminisce of the old times, the old games, but the developers knew that gaming changed, and nowadays a game that expects you to take notes outside of the game, to work without any waypoints, markers, anything like that, check the notes in advance. That's not the usual kind of game experience. So I guess they added all of these memos and hints, so even those people who are not used to the old games, they can have fun and they can get through the game, and I appreciate that. Obviously, there is a chance that you find certain memos before you find the puzzle, and it kind of, I wouldn't say spoil it for you, but makes your job easier. But most of the time I think it works nicely that you find the puzzle, and the more confused about it you are, the more you will look for more clues and you will find the hints. Okay, this is in theory a coffee machine, and I just realized that thing on the top is a cup of coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I do drink tea, and let me invite you for a sip, because it's important to keep yourself hydrated, especially in a horror game, because, you know, blood loss is inevitable. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Good point. What are those images? Pictures there? It's a glossy magazine. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf, no thanks. Alright. It's a large medkit. Yes, this seems to be a kind of maintenance area. Oh, we have so many things to look at here. More coffee, an air vent. It is a vent indeed. Is there something inside? I don't know. I guess later on we will be able to move through air vents. It's a trash can. Well, you know what that means. Reach in. Yep, I will just keep this locked for now. There's a book here. Tom B. Stone, The Year Solina Died. It looks very well read. Clever. Is it some kind of clue? Yes, it is. Tom B. Stone or Tombstone. The year Solina died. Solina, yes, you saw that. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Indeed you did. So in a way, if you want to let yourself think through certain puzzles, one thing you can do is to not just quickly press through and read all the text, but stop like I did and realize, oh, okay, that's a clue. It's a fire barrel and it's a save point because of the sparks. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Save to file 1, yes. Overwrite, yes. Thank you, save complete. I think it counts the saves. Not sure if that's important or not. So this is a metal save, there's an electronic keypad and we need a date. Now Saulina was one of the names on the tombstones, and that was the tombstone that was broken right here. Saulina died 1872. Really nice with the name, the title of the book, how it says that it is well read. So that's 1873. Wasn't it? My short-term memory is really terrible. Oh wait, no, it was 18. I am sure it was 1870 something. Okay, let's test my terrible memory. It was 2 and not 3. It's a crank handle. That's good because I will need that for something. It's a metal safe. Yes, I know that. I already took the crank handle. Great. Cell. It's a gate. It's not locked. Not sure if I should be happy about that or not. Then I guess it's time to start randomly shooting around here. Was worth it. I already read that. I read that. Oh yes, the submarine. For future reference. Okay. What else do we have? I mean, we only have the cells, so let's open it. Also, what's on top of that? Cigarettes, I guess, and maybe a beer, so probably not antidote. Okay. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. I think that was before the problems. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guests up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Oh, and Nekio with the raid. Welcome in, Nekio, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I am the Dreadist, a monster and researcher of horror right now, taking an adventure in the Crow Country theme park. But that's enough about me. How are you? Nekio, and how was your stream? I see you've been playing Persona 4 Golden again. Welcome in, Raiden. This man never told me he had a model in the work. Well, I do have a model right here, as you can see. And no, I actually haven't told really anyone, but I had my reveal post on Blue Sky. So you probably seen that, but hey, the Red Rats are here for the rescue and just happened to say the exact thing that I needed. The announcement on Blue Sky. I'm starving, stream was good, moved forward in the next dungeon. Oh, you are in dungeons. Intriguing. Yeah, that model looks big, thank you very, very much. I'm really happy about it. Now I can move around a bit. It's really nice. After being stuck in that static PNG tuber form for more than a year. Now, let's see. Of course, if you need to raid and run, and maybe eat something, Nekio, and also all the wonderful raiders, please go ahead and do so. Taking care of yourselves is the most important. But if you decide to stay for a bit, then I welcome you to my little slice of the internet. Now, who is the guest? I'm gonna go and cry after hearing that line. Which line? Good question. Being stuck as a PNG for a year. Ouch. Oh, I still absolutely love that PNG model, but it is true that it's nice to move around a bit, but I will still be using the PNG model and this one as well. But like this, I can be closer to my monstrous form, and that is quite freeing. Also, you have many PNGs, so you can already switch between them and be a bit silly, a bit serious, and mostly quite handsome. Almost immediately I am proven right. A girl named Aline Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. No more banning words. Oh, you mean the redeem. I had to disable a few redeems for the time being, but maybe later on. You just got PNG tuber shamed, Nekio. Oh, not at all. I really like PNG tubers, and as much as most VTubers I think would try to get a live 2D model and think that that's the way to go, I don't quite believe that. A really wise person once said that a live 2D model is not necessarily better than a PNG tuber model. They are different and they have their own unique advantages. And in some ways, a PNG tuber model can be better. In many ways, actually. But for me, I quite like how I look right now. Hopefully, just gotta be PNG for a few more months. Oh, Nekio is planning something. Anyway, I'm hungry. Well, I do agree with Raiden. Then go eat. So we learned about why feed me? What? Come on. Not in my chat. This is only an 18 plus space. With what? Oh, come on. The kind of things people say around here. So apparently Mr. Crow wasn't only dealing with gold and the theme park, but also some laboratory tests and the guest. I'll say so since I'm in Dreadist chat. With all due respect, I'm pretty sure my stream is the less say so one. I got a huge sausage though. Oh, be careful, Nekio might start munching on it. Proof or lie? Ooh, a bandage. Bandages are nice. Only a few letters away from bondage, which is also nice. I'll feed it to you, don't worry. Oh my goodness. Don't spoil him that much. If you feed him once, he'll start demanding it more. Where's the panel? You say there's a panel here, but I don't see any panel. There's a panel here. Maybe I'm just blind. Alright, we'll be waiting to devour it. Right on. Oh, let me go eat. Oh, goodness. Oh, you know it. Oh, these two. Let's get a room already. Where's that panel? I think, actually, the floor panel? It's not especially well hidden. It's pretty well hidden for me. Never mind. There's a button. The cell door unlocked. Simple as that. I'm a genius. It's a cell door. I unlocked it and now I open it. And that's a large medkit. Now here's my question. How did the girl manage to get here and unlock the cell door and then go in? And why wasn't anyone else around? It's a bed. Mara, your observations are amazing. It smells strongly of bleach. Interesting. What? I can't observe the urinal? That's terrible. But apparently the guest is a man. We learned that much. Okay, so I'm not opening that. What else can I do? I know with one of the buttons I managed to open the menu. Oh, this was it. Okay, so I'm... Where? Key. Unknown door, open door, locked door, save point, and unsolved puzzle. Good to know. Okay, so we are... where? We should be... in the crypt, I think. Beyond the crypt. And apparently... haunted hilltop. We have to go back to the haunted manor and hopefully... figure out the puzzle there. What kind of puzzle did I leave there? I'm happy I survived this spot, to be perfectly honest. Especially because I didn't save in a long time and ooh. I didn't want to redo all that. Okay, let's shoot you. I did not shoot at the bird. I just shot at a glass container holding a grenade. Yeah, that's really safe. Oh, bottle with an antidote. That's great. Now the map marked this here. Oh, the clocks. Yes. But first I want to go through here and actually finish my search, but I ran out of bullets. And so I went to another area and yeah, got kind of lost. Good. And now stay dead. It's a locker. It's locked. Oh, I mean the door is stuck. It won't open with one kick. 20! Ho ho ho, yeah. I'm really curious how many we will find. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They are triggered to blow up when touched. Great. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. I'm so happy. Now I can be worried about getting blown up. What the heck was that? It's a letter. State Court. Legal summons. Final warning. Apparently Mr. Crow wasn't so happy about going to court. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. G. Williams? Really? That sounds like a Resident Evil reference. You know. Okay, let's see what we have here. It's a variety of cleaning products. It smells strongly of bleach. And yet, there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? Blood, my dear. Blood. Wrong button. That's a grenade. And this is a locker. The door is stuck. It's still stuck. I mean, it is struck by me, but it is still stuck. Piece of paper. Okay, so we take the thingy we found and we put it on the tank with the tube, and then we take the chain and we put it on the crane, and we take the fuel that we found and we put it in the flamethrower, and then we will be happy. Some kind of a diagram. Yes, exactly that. Okay, will any of these actually open? Thank you. It's empty. Not so much, thank you. Maintenance tab. There's a button behind the panel on the back of the wooden crow house. Yes, I have found that before. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Yes, I already found that. Not allowed to smoke, still. Tallman's Records, March 27th. I'm not sure when the other was. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. Two more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They are worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them, but I have no other words for them. Unshapely, maybe? Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. So the first guest was that man who was described as his clothes not fitting him, right? Who appeared in one of the rooms from pretty much nowhere, and no alarm was triggered, all the doors were locked. So they are just kind of appearing? Open. Wow. It actually opened. It's still empty, but it opened. Yep, I completely did not see them. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Thanks. Are you okay? Are you alright, ma'am? My head. I threw up. Yes, I noticed. Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... right? You were attacked. Quite a detective. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. It's a good question, because with Arthur, he was cut, at least I think, and so I gave him a med kit. Back with food, welcome back! No, with the antidote, I'm not sure, is she poisoned? Maybe. But those things... They never poison me. Seriously though, beautiful model, feel very you. Thank you. It is indeed very me. And that's what I really meant by being free, that not necessarily the huge change between a PNG tuber model and a live 2D model, but the previous one was in the style of a more human form. It was more colorful, even if dark. This, I feel like, is closer to my real self. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You should also drink something. And let's figure out what we can give to this lady. I will say antidote. You should take this. I hope I didn't kill her. Okay, I was waiting for like a thank you, but that's fine too. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Special Agent Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Is that the wife or the daughter? Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm looking for Mr. Crow. I'm actually looking for your father. Okay, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yes. Rude. Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... young? Beautiful? Gorgeous? What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead. Yep. Have a problem with that? I can still kick you in the butt. This is your father's office. He's not in there. Okay. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. Yes, that was what I was expecting. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. Not to be poking my nose into other people's business, but why is your father's door handle electrified? How do I do that? Yeah, also that. No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? Fair enough. Do you know how to get him? How about destroying with an axe? Would be interesting. Oh my! Lonely demon with the raid. Welcome in. Dynasty Star, Luxoro, Silent Beds, and thank you so much, Lonely, for the raid and entrusting your community to me. Welcome all, I am the Dreadist, a monster and researcher of horror, right now playing a wonderful game called Crow Country. Not so lonely raid indeed. Welcome in, all of you wonderful people. How are you doing today? And what were you playing? Let me see. Parasite Eve. Oh, such a lovely classic that is. Hope you are doing well. I am doing fantastically. As you can see, I have a new lovely model and a new look for my stream, and this is actually the first time I'm using it, so what a lovely timing. I hope you are doing well too. And let me see, the shoutout is broken. Why is the shoutout broken? It shouldn't be broken. Odd. Very cool, yes indeed. So how was the game? Please do tell me. But of course, if you need to raid and run, I do understand, especially after a long tiring stream. I know it's nice to just sit back and relax for a bit, so please get yourself something to eat, drink, maybe stretch yourself a bit. I certainly need that. My old bones are aching. Finished it up. Forgot how much a pain the last fight is. But congratulations for finishing that game. It's one of those games that I always want to play, but I never had the chance. Hopefully one day I will. It's such an old classic, and I also heard there's a similar game being developed right now, but I honestly didn't look into it if it's a real sequel or just a kind of homage, but it looked pretty similar to me, so right away I thought there's something up with this. Would highly recommend playing it. Oh, it's such a wonderful game. And you can learn about the mitochondria from it. Yes, before the days when Everyone called it the powerhouse of the cells. Some horror maniacs already knew it from this lovely, lovely game. Let me see if I missed anything. I wouldn't want to do that. No, apparently nothing, just a redeem from Nekio, a random word. Oh yes, I have a random word redeem since I am quite the word lover, if I can say it myself. There's also an interesting rare word for it, a logo file, but that sounds dirty, so I just say word lover. And this word, I think I found this word in one of the Amnesia games. I like to learn new words, rare words from games and media, and I have a little list, and this redeem just pulls up one random word at a time. No, this one I think was from Amnesia, a machine for pigs, and it is really interesting. I didn't know it before. It is fetid, and it describes a smell, something of a heavy, and I do believe it was worded as offensive smell. It's a word that I'm still trying to remember. I really rarely see it anywhere, but it's a nice one. Let's see, lady, do you have anything else to say? I'm sorry, Moro, I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course, I leave you alone, sorry. You're kind. Okay, that's all. The game told me to always double check if we went through all the conversations, so I'm doing just that. So in this lovely game, we are playing as Special Agent Mara Forrest. And she, despite her young age, was sent here on a mission after a certain person was reported missing. Now that certain person is Mr. Crow, the owner of this theme park, Crow Country. I know, wonderful naming. And this lady is apparently his daughter. Now, as much as I love this place, because I love crows as well, unfortunately it was shut down some 2 years ago. The game, I do believe, takes place in 1990, and this lovely theme park was shut down or closed in 1988 after an accident regarding a little girl, even though we still don't know quite what happened. It's a door. D. Pike, Park Operations. I don't think it's locked. Well, then maybe open it. Wondrous. Where's my map? Where am I? Here's my problem. I think I picked up a map earlier. Yes, this one. And I'm still missing the actual place where I am right now. Maybe because I climbed through a hole in the wall. Might be the reason, now that I think about it. Well, I guess we're looking around here. Ooh, look at all that dust. And look at that! Of course, game engines nowadays are more refined and they can do brilliant things. And this game is not old, it just appears to be old. But look at that effect, how the light shining through the window plays on these little specks of dust in the air as they dance around. That is so beautiful. I love it. Now let's see what we have here. Grenade. Yeah, don't ask me why there are grenades and small tanks of gasoline and bullets everywhere around here. I have no idea. A set of stairs. But where are they leading me? It seems like a theater of sorts, and this looks like a lift. And I am not going for a ride, at least not yet. It's a pulley. Okay, I think it's for moving the curtain. Well, maybe let's try to move the curtain. The curtain is lifting. Well, maybe move it all the way up? Am I being greedy for this? The curtain has already been raised. Well, nothing fell on us, which is a win in my opinion. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Oh yes, there was a note about how a fire safety inspection will happen. There's a button. Well, let's press it. I don't know why they couldn't just, you know, build a small staircase, but whatever. Oh, it's the fairy. Yes, we met her before. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. Yes, I'm talking to a figure, I think. But hey, no matter what, it's nice to be kind. It's a valve. It's connected to a pipe. Yes, I'm not doing that. First, let's figure out what the heck we are doing. That's a fairy. Looks like an ogre. Hey! That's the fairy of the tree. But you, with all the flies around you. Oh god. It's... don't. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. So that means it was living once? Oh, a trash can, my favorite gambling game. In this game, reach in, what do we find? A soda can, just trash. Who knows, maybe that soda can will be useful later on, you never know. Wait, we didn't keep the soda can? Or the apple cores? I just noticed. A shame. Uh-oh. 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 No. Okay, maybe I'm happy about stairs not being added here. I can't aim that low. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. My aim is absolutely terrible, but I will get you. Oh, this will be tricky. Come on, not the fairy. Yeah, headshot. Alright. I know, sometimes it's better to take a few steps back and and shoot from a safe distance. There's another one here. Did somebody kill it? Or did it just die? Okay, so that's 2, but we have a third one there. I don't want to shoot anything that is not dangerous to me. Ow! Okay, this one is dangerous to me. I thought I hit it, but not in the head, apparently. Kind of embarrassing, given how big their heads are. Come on. I like their little whining screams, however. What's that? A box of handgun ammo. Thank you. Oh, I know what this is. This is the tank that I have to attach the thingy to. Nothing is on fire. Not yet. It's a staff memo. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. So the crow needs a battery. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. A moment! I'm looking for things. Okay, what? It's ringing, yes. Hello? Listen. I had no idea what the roots were for. Well, they are, you know, for keeping the tree standing, and also that's where the tree can suck up all the nutrients, you know. How could I have known? I would say that's like basic biology, but okay. What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. That's good. At least we know how many we are looking for. We just don't know what. And I cut them down. Cut them open. Alright, so maybe I'm not looking for them. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact for posterity, we thought. What of ours? It's gone. I love talking to this guy. Now we need a medkit, because we are injured, and actually I will use the larger medkit this time around. Oh, I'm fine, alright. It can be used as a fuel. Okay. We will use it for fuel later on. But for now, let's take this cane off. The door is blocked. I think that's a walking stick. Close enough. Push the door. It's stuck. Can't I just take the walking stick? Or push harder. Push real hard. I hope nobody needed to use that stick. Well, not anymore. Okay, so here we have this. It's a tank. It's full of water. And I could use this crank. Why do I have to use this? What's the point? Oh wait, I have an idea. You see that pipe? That pipe is above the ferry, and there's this valve. That turns on the sprinkler. Oh, look at her. Maybe now we can talk to her? Apparently not. Well, let's use the crank handle. That's what it showed us in the diagram. It doesn't work. Great. So apparently that's not what we are supposed to be doing here. Okay, I have to hold it, so I can move from here. Question is, do I have to do it for a certain amount of time, maybe? Okay. That didn't do much, so let's move on to the next room and maybe find something useful. Maybe a map. That would be really useful. Theater. I remember this place. I guess it was closed. Oh yes, with the cane, right. Why is your mouth open all of a sudden? So apparently we came back to the beginning of the game. Interesting. But who the heck are you? What is that bicycle? Excuse me, miss, you really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Aren't you the one who sent me? I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Oops. Little punks slashed my tires too. They look okay to me. What? No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. So that explains the pink bike. Oh, right, duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right, sorry, I'm Mara. Aha, so that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta. 85 good years. Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Okay. Hold on for a moment, okay? We met today, okay? He was bleeding out, so I took care of him, right? And then I let him sit in my car, so he's safe. But last time we were just friends, okay? So let's not skip ahead, right? Oh my god. It's not my... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Hahaha, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up, I have a gun. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. Oh yeah, I know, she's throwing up in the corner. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. I don't know, should we? At this point, I'm not even sure if we are supposed to be here, but I guess tell him. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here, you need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You'll be safe now, okay? Yeah, sure, just I really didn't think he was going to show up. Okay, so... Did we ruin his car? Okay, let's take that. And let's... I guess figure out something to do. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? Also, are you Mr. Crow? 1988, I thought way too back. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure for the park. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. You know how these things are. Okay, that was fun, again. So, what did we gather so far? Pretty much nothing useful, so that's lovely. Let's try to figure out something here, because... kinda lost. Wait, this leads to... the swan boat. But I still have nothing to put in the beak of the swan. I opened this, yes, I'm going back to the theater, I'm guessing, and figuring out what to do with the water pump. There's a button, yes, I'm pressing it, thank you. Oh, shotgun ammo! It's really clever how the game, even though it uses quite small rooms, it hides items in really clever spots. So you have to look around, and so even these small spaces become much more interesting because there are many details around you. Not like in a 2D game where everything is in the forefront. Here, every corner can hide something. How did I miss this? Okay. Apparently she stopped puking. That's good. Here's the map! Finally. Yeah! That makes it much easier. What is this? It's an elevator. Fatal error. Nothing happened. It must be broken. Yes. Okay, so... what did I miss here? The crank for the tank. I guess we're pulling this. Okay, it's a lever, yes. 18! Haha, I was missing that one. Watch out for gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Everything I have to use one single handgun bullet for. I don't have that many. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tallman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Thank you. What kind of glass traps? Oh, this is a way back. Okay, let's press it. I was afraid that it would kill me and I kind of forgot about it. But this is a shortcut. Ever so clever, I have to say. Only problem, I still have no clue what to do in the dungeon. A serpent. What can I do with these? Alright, I still don't have the disc. That's true. There's so many things I have to do and I don't understand what to do. Kind of concerning at this point. I have the crank. I think that's the next thing I can really use. She's still here. Still no idea who she is. Well, let's go to the save point or safe room and check the notes. Also, I like how many boxes of ammo I have found, but I still don't have the shotgun. And I'm pretty sure the shells can only be used for the shotgun. No, this is not it. There was a collection of all the notes. Here it is. Okay, so we need something. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. So maybe that's where we find the chain. Yes, this one we actually found, I think. The cute little house with the mailbox. Yes, this was next to the lake, but we already did this. Restaurant Trident, I have nothing about that. Yeah, the egg out of its wheel system. I'm still confused about this. But that gave me an idea. Let's go back to the small house, that fairy tale house. And let's see what we can do there. I'm not sure what color the keyhole was, I have to say. Maybe it was silver and I'm doing all this for nothing, but hey. We'll see later or sooner. Also, I'm amazed that I have only gotten one trophy so far. Okay, this is closed from the other side. Oh, those things. Lovely. I'm pretty sure the police officer or the detective will obviously not see any of these creatures, because why would he? Let's not go into the bad trap. Where's the small house? Small house? I think it was on this side. Here it is. Bronze keyhole. Well, that's that. And that's a medkit. We get plenty of medkits in this game, which I appreciate. Good thing I'm not any taller. Crawl through. Now. Oh, this is the one with the flamethrower. Okay, maybe this is the tank that I would need to do something with. Well, what do we got today? A soda can. Lovely. Okay, let's shoot this and that. That's antidote. Always useful. That's a large medkit. Always useful. That's a notebook. Tollman's Records. June 3rd. So this is later on. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then, the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. What are these roots? What was that sound? If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Okay, that gave us a hint there. Nice. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. Great. It's a bucket. It's empty. It's a bucket. There's something inside. Let's take it. A shotgun laser. That's really useful. If you have a shotgun! 13. Yes, yes, yes. Large enemies have more health than smaller enemies. That's not always true. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Okay. It's a pipe valve. Alright, so... Wait a moment. It's a large pipe. Okay, let's go through that large pipe because I just got an idea. But we have to first look through a few notes to double check. Let's not run into the bear trap, that would be embarrassing. Anyone around? Looks almost like a snail. Ow! That was just a way to get my attention. It was just a distraction. These snails are clever. And I can't aim for shit. Can you go into the thingy? Can you go into the bear trap, please? It would be really nice. I could get some use out of the bear trap and I wouldn't need to be careful around it. Oh, come on. You're like right in it. Okay. Thank you. I think that deserved a trophy, but maybe I'm biased. Okay, I think we are going this way. So we need to check staff memo. Oh yes, if you're doing maintenance in the haunted manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. That second part we actually figured out without this info. And you see, the tricky thing here is that I read these memos but I kind of forget about them with a bit of time, and I figure out the puzzles based on the direct clues around the puzzle. But there are other hints, there are other references, and that is why I go back and look at the notes, because I want to see just how intricately the developers put together the game and how the clues are intertwined. And I think this is a really nice example of it, and I was really lucky here that I found this note and I didn't have to go back to the safe room to browse through the collection. But this also reassures my idea. It's a bike. This is Harrison James' scissor bike. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting, he wanted to get to the office through here. I mean, yes, I opened it, but there's another way in through the theater. Bit more obvious. But why I was thinking about this is because it mentioned there next to the tank that the clocks use the crank. And I also remember there was this note that I just checked that mentioned the crank being used at 2 points. One is this water world entrance that I don't know about, and the other is the mansion, and this is the mansion, and these are the clocks. However, this note only mentioned that you need the right tool, the correct tool, and apparently the correct tool is this one. And it was said that you have to wind them up. I don't know if you need to set them on a certain time, but let's see. The crank can be turned left or right. Okay. I guess I have to turn it around until it reaches 12 again. That would be logical. Maybe not logical. Okay, that wasn't it. So we are looking for numbers. Now these paintings, they were for the piano. Also, can I actually break these? Yes, we can. Love it. So what kind of numbers do we have? Numbers. Old painting, yes. Oh, wait, between 1020 and 1115, not as in years, but as in time, dates. Oh, welcome in, Zeb. Just checking in. Thank you so much for the daily checking. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. So I guess we are setting this on 1020. Yes. And the other is 1115. Nope, like this. What happened there? There's a large gemstone. Oh, that was in your mouth? I don't need to touch this anymore. You could. Alright, so this is where we get the gemstone, and why I wanted to come back here when I read about this is because I think this gemstone was once referred to as an egg-shaped gemstone or egg-shaped gemstone, and that we need for a really specific reason, if I can find it. And that reason is right here with the swans, and I feel like the swans will be an important puzzle. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I still don't have the shotgun, by the way. I'm starting to have this feeling that I kind of missed the shotgun, because you know, all the shells you get, it's a bit odd that I don't have a shotgun to use it with. Okay, now I have more space. Okay, you certainly take a lot of bullets. Give you that. Not over dramatic at all. Alright, I think it's here. Uh-oh. Look, guys, I don't have enough ammo for both of you. That's a problem. Oh shit. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I have to go back to my boyfriend. Apparently he's already my boyfriend. By the end of this game, he will be my husband, or I'm not even sure at this point. Also, I'm curious, is the main character, Mara, is she really a special agent and that's why she didn't tell the police officer, or she's the one behind the sabotage of the detective's car? But still, it would be weird that she's running around with guns and bullets in her car's trunk. Alright. Now, let's see, you have anything to say? Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little. Okay. Okay. You know, you say the wrong thing and I have a gun. Still don't have a silver key. That's alright. Oh, no, not you two. Sorry, crows. So we know we will get this battery from the mermaids. It's interesting that I thought the game will be much more linear, and if you get one item, that means you can only go to one place and then there you get something new and then repeat. But it seems it's a bit more complicated than that, and I like that. It gives you a bit of a free range where you want to go. So this is the wheel. Yes, it doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanic swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? I think we have to put an egg-shaped object in its mouth and don't question it why. So I'm using a gemstone. The light turned green. Okay, now I can turn the wheel. The wheel can be turned left or right. Oh, so I can turn... So I can turn the swan and I can also accelerate. Alright. Wow. It's an RC swan. I'm curious about one thing. What if I take the... Oh, come on. Alright, I go around again. So I'm curious, what if I take the other swan as well? Because I think based on the number on our swan, that is number 2. And this is number 1. I don't think I can. That's a shame. Well, now we are here. Oh wait, that's the chain around its neck. That's what they used it for. Examine. Let's get that crowdy chain off your neck. What's that? Grody. It's a US slang for disgusting and revolting. I don't think I have heard that before. Well, let's take the chain. You are free. Oops. Oh my god. Sorry! You have the chain. I mean, that's good, right? I mean, there is this. Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. I mean, so that's why they took the... Took the chain. Makes sense now. I don't think I can destroy that, because then where do you put the newspaper? Exactly. Alright, so we fixed something. Can I now take the gemstone? It seems valuable. Now we have to climb in here. We are making so much progress. I was expecting the game to have a slower start, and not necessarily because of the horror aspect, but because you have to work out the... You have to work out the puzzles, and then you slowly figure out things. Ow, ow, ow. So much garbage here. Okay, let's try to not throw the grenade into the hole. That was a piss-poor throw. Okay, you know what? I will actually try to throw the grenade into the... How? How? I don't care. I'm going to do it. No freaking way. Moro, let's just say you're not good at this grenade throwing thing. There's a hole in the ground. You are a genius. I can hear something down there. I don't think I should be doing this, but I will be doing this. So these are sprockets. I would assume it's a crane mechanism. There's a wheel. Now you see, not here, not even here, but here, we have the chain. A metal chain I found around the neck of a swan. It looks a bit like the chain on my bike. Exactly. You see, these are, in my opinion, not gears. But let's test my theory. The mechanism is incomplete, indeed, because we need to put the chain on it. So now you can see that gears, they are what you can see on the bottom near the little turning wheel. They have cogs and they drive each other. Well, one drives the other. Now sprockets are kind of gears, but they are connected with chains, such as the top ones. So now if I turn the wheel, then nothing happens because something is holding on to the chain. And maybe that is good for us, because I have a feeling that we will have to prepare everything. It's a pipe valve. It's missing the handle, but we do have the handle. I have no clue what we've just done, but we've done it. And the last thing is this. It's a metal tank. It smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. Well, we can add gasoline because we found some. There's a good amount of gasoline inside. I'm not sure how much we used here. Yes, I think we used 1 full tank, so maybe we can add more. That's a good amount, so apparently we don't need to. And now, I guess if it's a mounted weapon, there's a valve on top. Leave it, turn it. Alright, so I guess the idea is we let something flow into the hole, whatever that was. And now, because that disturbed our friend down there, now I can first of all heal myself, use this crane to turn the wheel and see what the heck is down there. The chain came up. It's a large block of solid resin. There's something trapped inside. Also, that was resin. And with this, we will be able to melt that resin. I was expecting some kind of a boss fight here. Yes, and now we have the mask. The resin melted, there's something hanging from the chain. Woeful mask. And that mask, you already know where it goes, right? It's to the Witch's Woods, I think. So let's go just there. Except I'm pretty sure things will be waiting for me outside here. No? What's that? That's what I'm curious about. Is that one of those gas traps we've read about? Yeah, it was. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Maybe I should have every now and then even reload. I know. Crazy idea. Now then. This way. There could be trophies for going back to Arthur every time when you do something, or destroying everything in the park. I'm pretty sure. Maybe shooting one of the birds. But I'm not doing that. Now let's see. A strange mask I found in a hole in the ground. It seems to be sad about something. Now what I find interesting is I didn't lose any of the objects that I picked up, so maybe I won't lose this one either. Is something missing? Yes, this. I inserted the mask. It still looks sad. It's a tent made of sticks. It's open. Well, let's climb in. Lovely place. Oh, that's one of those chandelier traps that was mentioned before. It's a stone pedestal. There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Why would I kick it? Rude. I have a feeling we are not alone here. Okay, I can't do anything about this, and I don't want to go underneath the floating chandelier. So I guess we are kicking it. There's a symbol that looks like an eye. There's a symbol that looks like a star. There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Oh, so whatever it shows that pillar will move. What's that? It's a medkit. Okay, so this way, that was a dead end. So I guess I should move this way. I hope this won't fall on my head. Never mind. I thought I would need to shoot it, but whatever. Okay, so the star is what is there next. Okay, that was just the arrow. Now let's heal us. It's a stone pedestal. There's a symbol that looks like a star. I just noticed that our skirt has physics. Look at that, fluttering in the breeze. Alright. Now I can go here, get the shotgun ammo. I still don't have a shotgun. And I can't go there. So we need one with the eye symbol. Thank you. I like this little maze, it's nice. I don't understand why that is no up. Even though I didn't kick the other pedestal, but maybe they all show the same thing. Okay, this is fun. But slightly problematic. You see, I can go either way. Oh, alright, I went around. Good point. Alright, now that is down. I need the eye here. And I found a grenade! That's good, I wasted a few of them. Okay, now I can go back. And now I can set this to the swirls. And so I can go here. Really cleverly put together little thing. You know what? No. Learned my lesson. Okay, we need the star. No, that's the eye. That's the star. Give me this. Thank you. Now we need what? I feel like we will be going around here. Like fully around. No way to make this any quicker. But I want to pick up everything that I can. So we need the eye. Come on. Alright. Ooh, what's that? What's that? I see you. I don't know what I just did, but I don't want to do it again. Okay, Mara, calm down. Another grenade! Lovely. You can never have enough of those. Now, where can I go? This is a dead end, that is a dead end. This is pretty much the only way I can go, so I'm assuming we're going here. Looks like a witch's cauldron. Oh, so nice. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. To remember the word that was Nekio's random word. This might smell fetid. And that's one of the tricks with language whenever you are trying to remember new words. Be that just real words in your own language, or maybe you're learning a language and you need to remember them, is to use them. And use them as much as you can. Try to connect them with certain things, with feelings, with ideas, with scenarios. So for example, if I see this cauldron, I can say, okay, that would smell bad, that's fetid. And that's why learning from games and songs and media is much easier in a way, because you can sometimes quote things. And you can remember them like that. Come on, be brave, my little kitty. I will just think you are talking tomorrow. I mean, I didn't know you were into her, but hey, that's okay. Again, we checked. And we can check it again. Give me a moment. Police ID. Date of birth 1965. We are in 1990. So, as they say, what? She's legal. Nah. Reach in, why not? It's weirdly warm. But sometimes all you can do is reach in further. I can feel something at the bottom. Well, let's grab it. Oh, that's the trident. I know something mentioned that. I still don't have a shotgun, by the way, so... Oh my goodness. Ow! I did not want to throw a grenade, I just simply pressed the wrong button. But hey, it saved my bacon! Okay. No, I didn't want to do that again. Come on! Don't be so stubborn and die. Okay, I think I had enough of this place. Thank you! Nope, that was for you. Nice try, though. You are calling a monster my little kitty? If I didn't know better, I would think you have a death wish. But of all those words, you certainly don't have the right to say yours. Not owning the monster, this one cannot be tamed. But also, nice try. Alright, let's blow ourselves up. Shotgun ammo! More shotgun ammo! Where did I leave that bloody shotgun? What was that? Did you just do something? Huh? Are you still banging on the door? Apparently yes. Okay, so we have the trident. Why is that good? No idea. Like the one Neptune has, but much smaller. I zoned out. I saw Husky on Twitter. What happened? Isn't he just adorable? Are you following me, little birdie? Well, you're not a real bird, so let's try to shoot you. I have to say, that surprised me. And wait for it! Handgun ammo came out! This is my lucky day. I'm starting to think we will never have change in this game. Now, I think it's time to save for today. This game is apparently really quite long, and I'm really quite happy about that. we made a lot of progress. I think we are somewhere halfway through the game since we got through a good portion, and we have half of the story items. But I'm still curious about this. It's an engraved plague. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Why is the word human important here? Maybe this will be important later on for the puzzle in the dungeon, since there different animals are mentioned and their names were written in all capital. Why are you looking at me? So I feel like that will be for that part, but I still need a CD for that, I think, for the computer. So we will return to that rack. Well, we have 2 magazines left with the ammo. This is still saying critical error. Do we know what's here? I don't remember. Is this the holding cell? No, I think that was somewhere else. I don't remember opening this place. Oh, this is like a mining facility. So those are ore, gold ore pieces. It's a conveyor belt. Each rock is embedded with little pieces of gold. And this here, the gold has been broken up into little pieces. It's a pipe. Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belt. So indeed, I didn't misunderstand. I was just so confused about the letters sometimes. But indeed, they are shipping these fake, well, not fake, just synthetically created gold ore pieces in those shipping containers labeled with that odd wording that they have archaeological value or something, to South America. And they purchased a mine there, and apparently they are sending the gold there, but what's the point? I guess they are trying to make the gold mine look lucrative and then sell it. And even though there is no gold there, someone will buy it because they will think that it has a large deposit, which is, by the way, not how it works. Whenever anyone purchases the rights to a mine, an oil field, or anything like that, they do quite an extensive research to know how much they will get access to, what kind of resources. But hey, interesting little idea here. What's this? It's a machine. I think it's grinding up the golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Alright. It's a machine. There's a bunch of rocks in a funnel at the top. Okay. So this doesn't really help us at all. Can I help myself to one of those gold bars? Apparently not. Who knows? Maybe it would have been useful later on. Well, I think we are going to save here. And And we'll see what is behind that door the next time around. So let's go to this fire barrel. It has really nice little handles. And let's save. Save complete. Let's go to the title screen. Yes, the unsaved progress will be lost, but we just saved. And I think that is it for today. Now let me see our trophy progression, which is pretty much nothing. Checking in on a friend. Talk to Arthur when he's waiting in the car. This is the most common trophy in the game. Well, he's at least okay. And hopefully we will get the rest. We are at 1% trophy completion. But hey, that's still one trophy closer to the platinum. I'm not sure how difficult this game is. As I mentioned, I did not look into it at all. But I greatly enjoyed it. I think it's really fun, and I will certainly continue playing it next week at the same time, on the same date, because Friday is Friday. But I just noticed I missed something, a redeem. Nekio's second random word of the day, and that word was brave. And that's an interesting word. That is one of those words where most people will think about one meaning and not even remember right away that there are multiple. Now, brave usually means someone who is fearless in a way, who faces things despite how dangerous they are. And that is the adjective, right? Now, the definition here is having or showing mental or moral strength to face danger, fear, or difficulty, right? Courage, yes. However, there is another meaning, and that is when you use it as a verb, right? And that means to face something with bravery, with courage. So one of the most common ways I think it is used is brave the elements. But even you can say in a game like this, you brave the horrors of the theme park, right? Because you face them with courage and bravery. So that's another fun little word, and I apologize for not saying it, but I'm still getting used to this new overlay and the many new things that it brought with it. But I'm really happy to be here and to be being able to at least look around a bit, and maybe you will be able to help me do a bit more if you join me on Blue Sky and help me with a like and maybe a repost. But that is it for today. I will be back next week with what? Well, that's a secret, I could say, but I could also say that I have no idea. We'll see. But for now, I have to find someone to raid. Let me see who's online. We need someone to scare. Oh ho 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 ho. With Pokemon? Wait, what? I don't play Pokemon. Actually, I don't even really know anything about Pokemon. That's one of those many fandoms I never got into. And it's not that I don't like Pokemon, but I never had that moment when I got really invested in and spent a lot of time learning about them. So Pokemon is still like the really early days for me. I remember the only Pokemon game I played was Gold, which I do believe released after the original, I want to say Red and Green, but I'm not sure. So that was like the first generation or 1.5 generation, and I'm not even sure where that franchise is now. But if you are interested in Pokemon, then check out Nekio's streams of it, because as far as I know, he is having a blast in Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, then he even named a Rattata after me, and the Dreadists are quite pleased. Red, green, blue, and wait, what? Red, green, blue, and yellow, then silver and gold. Yes. Okay, then maybe that's the second pair of games in the Pokemon franchise. As I said, I don't really know. Every time I joined Nekio's stream where I see someone play Pokemon and they talk about all the different types and the names, and I need a dictionary for that. I don't know any of their names pretty much. I find them really quite interesting because they are clever wordplays most of the time. At least in English they are. As far as I know, in Japanese as well. They are really, really clever little puns hidden there. But I never really got into the Pokemon craze, as they say. But again, it's one of those things that it's not necessarily horror, so it's not within my specialties. Even though I read some of those Pokédex entries that mention some disturbing details, so yes, I heard about some Pokemon, but that's why I like watching other VTubers, other streamers, because I get to learn about these games, these franchises that I might not have the interest to discover myself or explore them. And it's always nice to listen to someone who has the passion for them, right? Who spends so much time and they learned all the little trivia bits and pieces of information. And so you can learn that too if you join one of their streams. And that's what I try to do with some of the horror games, and who knows, maybe I'll get better and better at it with time. But today was only the first streams of many with this lovely form. And as I mentioned, it's not just a new model, it's a new arc of sorts, as I got a bit closer to returning to who I was, or rather becoming who I want to be, and maybe returning to the mortal realm one day. But for now, I'm just happy that I get to stream and maybe entertain some of you wonderful people. So thank you for joining me today. We are going to raid Timber. She is having her affiliate anniversary today, which is something I didn't even know, and playing a really interesting looking game, Wild Flowers it is called, even though it's written quite differently. So let's say hello to her, and to all you wonderful viewers of mine, I thank you for joining me today. I'm pretty happy that nothing blew up during the stream, and even though I had to do a number of changes earlier today, everything seems to be working. So thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.